Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick, Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the...
Up next, when it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now, New York starting five. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3. And Anunoby gets it to go.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
And here's Oubre from the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
George scanning the floor. And the layup is good off the glass.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And here's Brunson from the arc. They get it again. He's off on that one. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Can they get it? Brunson misses. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Hard against George. Takes it inside, and the layup is good. George has got 9 points.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
George with a steal. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Grimes. It's stolen by Hart. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Back to Brunson. To the inside. Here's Anunoby. And George with some nice D.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
The kick out to Maxey. The 3 from Edgecombe. Fires in the triple.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
Towns for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
George, a screen on Brunson. Kicks it to George. Over to the left wing. Picked by Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. And that one comes up a bit short. Knicks trail by 9. Bridges finds Towns. And again, New York with the triple.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Here's Brunson. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Takes a 3. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's gotten his second bucket. Kicks it to George. From the arc. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. It's stolen by Oubre. Fast break, Philadelphia. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. New York. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Hart. Bridges outside. New York working the ball around now. Brunson against Maxey. Fires at the elbow. And it's Brunson missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And Maxey, here we go. Outside Oubre. And stolen by Brunson. Bridges, right side. Anunoby for three. Hits the trifecta. Anunoby's got 9.
Another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him, which makes a lot of sense.
Great effort to track down the long rebound.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the 76ers. Hunting for opportunities. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the small forward. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Free throw line jumper. Maxey, that's good. 5 points in the game.
Recognize that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Brunson against Maxey. And here's Brunson. A deep 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Maxey. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Wow. The athleticism of Maxey. Impressive.
And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh, my. His growth, both with his play, but also with his leadership, has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you, Brian.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Oubre's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bridges against George. Oubre, a screen on Bridges. Out to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. 6 to shoot. Back to Oubre. Launches it. Hart pulls it in. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. It's a 5-point game. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Hart. George, a screen on Brunson. Back to George. Launches a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
taking his time here. Pass to Anunoby. Here's the three. The rebound by Maxey. Philadelphia leading by 6. Out to Oubre. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Oubre's got 6.
When he finds his kind of look at the arc, Oubre can seem like it's automatic.
Here's Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Maxey passes to Oubre. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8.
That's the way to do it. Oubre using his length inside to his advantage.
Brunson against Maxey. Anunoby a screen on Maxey. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. And the Knicks, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Edgecombe. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brunson. Here's Towns. Cat playing big. Oh, my.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
Brunson against Maxey. Picked by Oubre for 3. And Tyrese Maxey with a 3. And the 76ers lead by 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, without question, OG Anunoby displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Grimes in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Outside Maxey. George sets a screen. Maxey against Anunoby. The kick out to Maxey. There's the 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Maxey's got 13 now.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Towns gets the bucket. And that's 13 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
George for 3, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Pass to Bridges. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Outside Anunoby. He takes it in. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Are you kidding me? Wow, man.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max, Clark.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Drills it from deep. Grimes has got 6.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Brunson. Paul George pulls it in. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Oubre. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists in the game.
The rare mid-range jumper from Kelly Oubre Jr. It's a lost art in this day and age.
Pass to Edgecombe. Maxey against Brunson. George, a screen on Brunson. To the middle. Tipped away. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anunoby. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
George, a screen on Brunson. And Maxey, here we go. Pass to Edgecombe. George sets a screen. Driving inside. The kick out to Maxey. Let's go with a 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
And it's Brunson missing.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Brunson with the bucket.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Outside Grimes. Pass to George. There's a screen from behind the arc. His 2nd miss of the game. He's 7 for 9. Towns outside. The 3-ball. Rebound by Philadelphia.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Brunson. And here's Maxey outside. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 7th. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for the Knicks. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. Back to Brunson. Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Bridges. Grimes' shot is off. Knicks trail by 17. Right wing. Three on 3. George, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Edgecombe. Now here's Oubre. Shoots over Anunoby. Oubre can't hit. Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got rebound number 7 tonight. And the jam by George.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Pass to Oubre. Over Hart. Oubre can't hit. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Trailing by 19. Anunoby passes to Brunson. And it's off from three-point range. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's George. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. Knicks trail by 19. Count it!
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Here's Oubre. George in the post, covered by Towns. George sets a screen. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off target. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Bridges fires. He's off from 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Maxey! Rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 17. Hart goes in. George is there for the rebound.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
And the shot goes in. Maxey's got 27 points.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You know, when he orchestrates for his teammates, Towns becomes even more valuable to me. Really good when the offense is able to flow through him.
Maxey! No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the 76ers.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Maxey.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
Hart with it. Oubre picks him up. Outside Anunoby. Shoots a 3. Oubre with a rebound. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Not that time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3. And it's Edgecombe with a 3. And the 76ers lead by 19.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
OG Anunoby, 3 points.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Boy, they were something special.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one.
And now the New York Knicks starters. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward. Here's Antetokounmpo. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad. But there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Now here's Giannis. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. And Giannis gets it to go.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Brunson. And yes, it's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving him high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Brunson. The rebound by Turner.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Misses the 3. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson from past the arc. Brunson with another miss. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now here's Brunson. That shot no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Turner finds Porter. Back to Turner. Kick out to Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Giannis.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Here's Brunson. He takes it in. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2 for 6 start.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Of course, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a Renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Anunoby, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Here's Brunson. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
And stolen by Anunoby. And Hart has it in the corner. Porter looking it over. And the Bucks miss again. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson the pass to Towns. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Turner. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee, no good that time either. New York's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. And it's Brunson missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, an amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Here's Rollins. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We've got more. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Jang in at the small forward position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Milwaukee leading by 5. Outside Turner. Back to Porter. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. And a flush by Antetokounmpo!
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Anunoby has the open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work. Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter. Out to Turner. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Turner's got the lead up to 7 now for Milwaukee.
Turner's ability to knock down the three is absolutely critical. His confidence from beyond the arc is remarkable.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense.
Here's Anunoby, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Anunoby's got 7 now in this quarter.
You can see the confidence growing daily. OG Anunoby trusting that jumper.
Shot's good by Turner.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Porter against Brunson. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brunson takes off. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Towns against Turner. And Turner throws it down.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall. And Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Outside, Green. Portis a screen on Brunson. From downtown, and Bobby Portis gets the 3. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Anunoby, good.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response. Wow.
Portis sets the pick for Green. Outside Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Brunson. Green with the block. Hard against Portis. 34 seconds left here in the second. Here's Trent. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 9-point Bucks lead.
Well, Trent Jr. has a reputation of being a shooter, but don't sleep on his athletic ability and skill. Nice finish inside.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got 13 points now in the quarter. Pass to Portis. Towns with the steal. Here's Hart. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Portis inside the three-point line. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Bucks lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Towns for 3. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Green in the post. Brunson covering. Pass to Portis. Shoots over Towns. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Kuzma against Bridges. Here's Portis. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Anunoby. Off target with his 3. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Bridges with the steal. Here's Anunoby. Makes it off the glass. Anunoby's got 15.
I'll tell you, OG Anunoby showing you what could happen if he puts it all together. Doing work, OG.
Hands the screen on Bridges. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one goes on Anunoby.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
Gary Trent Jr., to me, guys, the very definition of a true shooter. He believes it's a natural talent, but he also works to develop himself into a reliable and efficient shooter.
And Brunson, here we go. Can't connect from short range. Milwaukee leading by 6. Right side, Portis. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Prince is checked in for Nance. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. If we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Brunson against Green. Pass to Portis. Back to Green. Shot clock at 6. Now, here's Trent. Anunoby outside. And here's Brunson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
Here's Green, and that one good. And the Bucks lead by 5.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Anunoby outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Green, the pass to Portis. To the paint. Here's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Oh, Kyle Kuzma off his feet in a hurry. Nice finish.
Bridges against Trent. Here's Hart. Off target from three-point range. Bucks leading by 4. Here's Prince. And Prince with the jam.
So important to balance your three-point shooting stroke with the ability to put it on the deck. What a drive by Taurean Prince.
Out to Bridges. And the 3 ball is good. Bridges has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Portis the screen. No one near him. And it's in there. Portis has got 10 points in just the second half.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ballgame.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
What a performance for Bobby Portis. He has been the story so far for the Milwaukee Bucks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here's Brunson. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Porter kicks to Turner. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Bridges passes to Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. To take the lead. Brunson from long distance.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Over in the corner, Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And the Bucks lead by 2.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Giannis gets it to go.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight, just unreal.
Porter against Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Anunoby with the screen for Bridges. Fires for 3. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got 24 points.
Well, you're running your offense through Mikal Bridges, and he is making it work right now.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Porter. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Brunson against Porter. Brunson outside. Down low. Here's Towns. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Yeah, this guy is just such a load to handle. Karl Anthony Towns spends a lot of time shooting free throws.
And Towns drops them both. The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
He drills the 3.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. The lead is 2. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Outside Bridges, and it's sent back by Turner.
I tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one. Miles Turner comes up big in such a big-time moment. All right, Miles, we see you.
Brunson scanning the floor. 14 feet away, cleared away by Turner.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Giannis with it. Now guarded by Tom. Now Antetokounmpo. Giannis is screen on Bridges. 6 to shoot. The 3 is off. New York's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the 4th quarter so far. Towns. Layup, no good. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Anunoby is screen on Porter. Outside, Anunoby. Outside, Brunson. Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis with the haymaker!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now, Brunson. Anunoby is screen on Giannis. Oh, the slam dunk.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
16 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Here's Rollins. Oh, wow, unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime. And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the end of the game.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
And it's the Bucks to start out. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. With the tip, it's good on the putback.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
Here's SGA. The shot off that time. Here's Rollins. SGA covering. Turner passes to Rollins. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Jackson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Now here's Turner. Shoots over Caruso. Turner, no good.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Holmgren finds Dort. Screen by Holmgren. Dort, the pass to Williams. Now Caruso. Here's Holmgren. Antetokounmpo covering. Shoots a fadeaway. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Antetokounmpo for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Rollins. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Here's Williams. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. And it's Dort with the ball for OKC. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. From deep, Holmgren. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. Dort with a steal. Williams looking around. Holmgren outside. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Caruso. And Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Williams. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere.
Oh, big finish!
beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Beyond the arc. And there's Caruso. That one's good. On the assist by Holmgren.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Jacks up a three. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Holmgren with the block. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot there. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you, B.A.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Antetokounmpo, right side. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, B.A. certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Outside for Dort, fires for 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Bucks trail by 10. Antetokounmpo with it, now guarded by Holmgren. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Williams from long range. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league, so it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Here's Rollins, still without a bucket. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Thunder leading by 11. Outside, Williams. Caruso outside. Williams with the screen. Caruso, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Rollins passes to Harris. Turner, a screen on Dort. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Caruso outside. And here is Williams. The three-pointer off the mark. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of this game. Harris outside. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, PA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's play.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
Here's Rollins. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Inside. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Holmgren. There's 38 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Jackson. Williams passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Now here's Turner. Stolen by Caruso.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander gets the three to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Manning the backcourt, it's Porter and Trent Jr. Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Portis in at the 5, down low. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. Porter, the pass to Trent. From downtown, Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Here's Hartenstein. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Kuzma, the pass to Portis. Outside Porter. Williams grabs the board.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Pulls it. And no good to start the night. Missing his first attempt there. Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
Williams against Portis. Over Williams. Portis gets the bucket. Portis has gotten his first points in this one.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys?
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. 19-footer. Misses off the right iron.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Hartenstein with a screen on Porter. Here's Mitchell. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
It's Hartenstein, high post. Portis on him. Williams looking around, into the lane, and Williams punches it home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Oklahoma City leading by 16. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Milwaukee with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. To the right side. Here's Portis for three. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Portis has got 8.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
Mitchell, the pass to Wallace. And here's Hartenstein, guarded by Trent. Here's Wallace. That three's off the mark.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Prince. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range. Prince has got his first 3 points of the game.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Williams' shot is good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Williams grabs the board. Over Porter. They get it back. Hartenstein. Outside. Williams. Another shot. Good as the jump shot falls. 5 points in the game.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Thunder, up by 15. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. SGA against Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Bucks trail by 12. Kuzma, the pass to Trent. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Cash money from 16 feet away. And the Thunder lead by 14.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Kuzma for 3. Connects from downtown. Kuzma's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Holmgren with a screen on Porter. From the elbow. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
Portis outside. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Portis. Now SGA. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Prince. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Gilgeous-Alexander cleared away by Kuzma. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks, trailing by 8. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Portis. Holmgren there for the rebound. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren puts it through.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Oklahoma City leading by 10. Williams on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. SGA. No good from 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Kuzma. Stolen by Caruso. Dort outside. Caruso outside. Outside Holmgren. Here's the pass to Williams. Outside Dort. 4 on the clock. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Portis using the glass to lay it in.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Thunder.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
The 19-footer. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Now pass to Williams. Outside Dort. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, they pick off the pass. Porter. And so the Thunder take the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Oh, Liddell with his for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
So, Richard, both these teams with a lot of veteran presence on the roster. How does that benefit them?
A big part of it is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role in the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Jake LaRavia out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at center. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. And here's LeBron outside. It's hauled in by Giannis.
Hustle play by Turner in transition, giving his all to be there to finish that fast break.
LeBron outside. Three-pointer. Knocks down the three ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Outside Jackson. Smart with the steal. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And he misses his first shot of the game. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. LaRavia with the screen. To the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Nice shot by Smart.
Look, and when Marcus Smart is hitting from deep, it really makes a difference in this offense. It becomes so much more dynamic.
Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And it's Doncic missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And here is Harris after LeBron James hitting the three. Pass to Turner. Shoots over Laravia. Offensive rebound. Here's Rollins. He doesn't hit that one.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
LeBron is screen on Harris. Doncic passes to LeBron. And James throws it down.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Out to Harris. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Here's Harris after the basket by the Lakers. There's Jackson with the three. Good for the basket, starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
On the top of the key, again, Los Angeles.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Reeves against Rollins. And here's Harris from the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Doncic against Rollins. Reeves outside. And here's James outside. The shot, no good. Bucks have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Back to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Harris against Reeves. Back to Laravia. Clock at 6. LeBron passes to Laravia. Shoots over Turner. Over Giannis. Not enough on that one as it misses. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So for the Lakers right now, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Jake Laravia. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Now here's Turner. 7 points in the game. Shoots over Laravia. The shot by Turner, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Knocks it loose. LeBron with it. Picked up by Harris. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Milwaukee's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Rollins against Smart. And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. To the right side. High, arcing shot. The shot by Rollins, no good. Lakers shooting impressively throughout at 62%. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
And so it's Milwaukee with him, following the 3 by the Lakers.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Rollins, and the shot goes down.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Back over to you, Kevin.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much. And here is Antetokounmpo after Luka Doncic hitting the three. To stop the run. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
No one near James as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Rollins the pass to Jackson. Lets it go from deep. And it's Laravia with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 9. Doncic kicks to James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing.
Giannis!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
For 3, Harris. Good work defensively by Reeves. And so Doncic will bring it up for L.A. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Laravia with the screen. Doncic on the drive inside. And that one's good. Laravia's got 6.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smart. Over in the corner, Turner wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Over James. No good off the back of the rim. Lakers leading by 12. Doncic finds Smart. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. 12 points for him.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Lakers, Luka Doncic.
He's perfect from the line this time.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And Portis throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's LeBron James. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Guard pair, Porter and Trent. Taurean Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Portis in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And here's James outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. James has got 5 points now this quarter. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
James, no good. Bucks trail by 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. Portis, the pass to Trent. Lets a floater go. Kennard with the rebound. LA's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Shoots over Kuzma. Drops one in from the wing. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That one goes in.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
And Porter, here we go. Softly drops in the floater. Porter's got his second basket of the game.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce. This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
And it's James missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. James against Porter. Pass to Trent. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
From about 19 feet, and it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
It's Connect on the wing. Drills the three-pointer. Connect's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You have to stay attached to Connect. He's a terrific off-ball threat.
Shoots from 12. Porter, no luck. Lakers leading by 15. James way outside. It's rebounded by Portis.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
James has a 2-pointer. A rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Porter. And the Bucks miss again.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Porter lays it up off the glass. Porter's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And stolen by Prince. Porter inside. He's guarded by Connect. Portis can't get it to go. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And stolen by Kuzma. By himself. And Kuzma slams it in.
And that's the hustle you love seeing from Kuzma. When he moves like that, he is tough to guard.
Hachimura, no good. Bucks trail by 11. And stolen by James. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Kennard for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Prince outside. Stolen by Connect. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So for the Lakers right now, Connect out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's James. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard. On the wing, Porter. Releases. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 8. Here's Kennard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Gary Trent Jr. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Here's Turner. And James pulls it down. And Los Angeles guys shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Bucks trail by 10. Antetokounmpo dishes to Harris. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Rollins, good, and Harris gets the assist. Harris has got his 4th assist in this one.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And Doncic hits it to go.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Rollins against Smart. Rollins the pass to Turner. Shoots over LaRavia. Big time fadeaway.
And not a regular spot for Turner, but he shot with confidence, and that's what matters.
James making it look easy from deep.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
He gets it to go.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
And Harris will pull it down. Bucks trail by 8. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
The drive by Doncic. And he makes that one count.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Here's Rollins. Turner with a screen on Smart. It's Turner. Harris outside. Now Jackson. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Doncic against Rollins. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Good! Some old school moves in the post. It's Turner. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
James in the post. He's against Turner. Jackson looking it over. Antetokounmpo. Oh, what a finish!
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Doncic fires. The triple. Doncic.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Lakers.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they'd sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Luka Doncic.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. 9-point game. And down goes the three. It's James Antetokounmpo with the steal. That one misses. And so the Lakers take the win. They seem to relish the game. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Number 34, the Greek Freak.
What a great front court. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Quentin Grimes out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the center, locking down the middle.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
The three is up. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Oubre, a screen on Turner. Outside Oubre. This one for three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Out to Oubre. The three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Pass to Turner. Out to the wing. Antetokounmpo against George. Antetokounmpo, right side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Turner. The fadeaway J is off the mark.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Now here's George. Here's Maxey. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Oubre, a screen on Harris. Pass to Maxey. From deep. Prince grabs the miss.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Drops in the layup for 2. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Edgecombe. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Maxey. Pick by Oubre. Maxey passes to Oubre. Three-pointer. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Three-pointer. No good on the shot.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Edgecombe. Oubre, a screen on Harris. Now Maxey. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Rollins. And the Bucks miss again. 76ers trail by 3. Here's Maxey. He's got 6. On the take. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And what a slash by Maxey. I mean, he's so good at forcing the defense's hand.
He hits the second from the line. 9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo, right side. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Bucks on top. They're up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then it's Gary Harris. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Now here's Turner. Still no points. Harris passes to Prince. Here's Rollins. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Oubre, a screen on Harris. Out to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Just 4 to shoot. Oubre, a screen on Harris. Maxey. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks trail. Here's Rollins. Give him 8 points now. Antetokounmpo outside. Harris up top. Pass to Turner. Fires the 3. Good work defensively by Oubre.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Grimes. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Milwaukee. In the second quarter, held scoreless. The 3 from Prince. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Maxey covering. Rollins passes to Turner. Drops in the 3. And the Bucks lead by 2.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Outside Maxey. George sets a screen. It's George on the wing. Fires the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
When we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
And the defense recognizing that Turner can make this shot, which is why he gets fouled.
And so Turner nails them both. 76ers trail by 4. Now here's Maxey. He has 7. Boom! He jams it straight down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing, covered by Grimes. There's a screen by Turner. Prince, the pass to Turner. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Turner's got 7 points for the quarter.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
George, a screen on Harris. Here's Edgecombe. Turner covers. George against Harris. George's shot is off.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Harris outside to the wing on the left. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Outside Maxey, puts up a three, and his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Prince. Outside Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Turner. Outside Oubre. Clock at 6. For 3, Maxey. It's hauled in by Rollins. Milwaukee leading by 3. Here's Prince. No points so far. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Maxey. Picked by Oubre. Up in time. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Monster buzzer beater. Helps carve into that deficit. It's anyone's game now.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Bucks ahead, leading by just 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Well, there is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Grimes in at the 3. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Grimes. He's scoreless. George, a screen on Jackson. Grimes, the pass to Maxey. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the technical free throw is good.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And Maxey, here we go. Outside Grimes. Oubre, a screen on Kuzma. And he drives in. The kick out to Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. George's shot is good.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Portis with a screen on Maxey. For the lead. And George with the layup. George has got 5.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Portis gets the bucket.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity. Now Porter.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Fades away. Portis gets the bucket. He's got 7.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Now here's Portis. He's got 7. Jackson outside. Kuzma with a screen on Oubre. Kuzma outside. Off target with the 3. The 76ers have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Oubre, a screen on Trent. Maxey with it, and it's Trent picking him up. And here's Oubre from the arc. The rebound by the Bucks.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Pass to Porter. Portis the screen. Porter, the pass to Portis. Outside for Porter. Wide open. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
The offensive impact of Porter is always growing. He works so hard to be productive.
Kicks it to George. George, a screen on Kuzma. Back to George. Down low. Here's Oubre. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
It's stolen by Oubre. Maxey with it. Now Porter defending. The 3 from Edgecombe. Counted from distance. Edgecombe's got 6.
Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch.
Outside Porter. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Again, Milwaukee!
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Pass to George. Back to Maxey. George, a screen on Kuzma. 1 second left. No good on the buzzer beater. Tie game in Milwaukee. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Rollins in at the 1. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. Here's Rollins. Maxey covering. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Misses from short range. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Nice shot by Turner. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Can't lose sight of Turner in these situations. You're asking to get burned whenever you do.
Oubre, a screen on Turner. Antetokounmpo against George. Pass to Oubre. The 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo with it. Started now by George. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Rollins. Banked it in off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Milwaukee lead.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Pass to Edgecombe. The three is up. The rebound by the Bucks. Prince has got 4 rebounds in the game. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. The three is in!
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Outside Maxey. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range. I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
It's George with the drive. Ooh, he leaves no question.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. 1:56 left in the final quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Turner. Cash from downtown.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
Driving in. George! And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. Antetokounmpo outside. 1:24 left in the 4th quarter. Shot clock at 6. From 13 feet. Nope.
Yikes. How did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Maxey fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Antetokounmpo against George. Antetokounmpo with it. Turner outside from downtown. Money from 3.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Outside Maxey. Jacks up a 3. Turner with a rebound.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Antetokounmpo outside. There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Let's loose for 3. It's off. Outside Oubre. Drummond with the screen. So Milwaukee wins it. Boy, they didn't make it easy.
Giannis.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
And this matchup always close. Seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's George in at the 5.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
George with the screen on Brunson. Outside, George. Towns with the steal. Hart outside. Towns the screen. Hart the pass to Towns. Good on the three-point shot.
Boy, it's a thing of beauty seeing Towns knock this shot down, because when he's in rhythm, this guy, despite his size, he's a true floor spacer.
And it's George finishing it off.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Now here's Towns. Out to Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Now, here is George. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns, no one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Out to Bridges. Pass to Anunoby for the 3. Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. George sets a screen for Maxey, and he drives in, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey quick on the drive.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now, Anunoby. After the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey. Anunoby passes to Towns. Maxey on the wing. Brunson covering. Oubre, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Grimes. In the corner, it's Oubre. Now Grimes. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now Towns. They need this one. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. 1:10 left to play in the first. And George kicks to Oubre. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson surveying the D. And Towns gets it to go.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. But I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
Maxey into the lane. Here's George. The Knicks pull it in. And here's Brunson outside. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. drives to the hoop. George. And it's George finishing it off.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Good work there as it goes. Brunson's got 8.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
16, 13.
Outside, George. In the corner, it's Oubre. 3 seconds left. And the layup by George. 9 points in the game so far.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He finishes with... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And so, in the game for the 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with Paul George, and it's Grimes in at the 3 spot. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. There's the triple. Trains the three-pointer. Maxey's got the lead up to 10 now for Philadelphia.
This guy can really stretch his range out there beyond the arc. Don't count Maxey out from distance.
Brunson, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
And, we know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoyed going right back at the opponent with the 3-ball.
Great open look there. George has got 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Outside for George. The 76ers, another 3.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Towns from deep 3-point range. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. From deep, Maxey, another 3 for Philadelphia.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for the Knicks. Knicks trail by 19. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now, here's Maxey. He's guarded closely. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Maxey's got 13 points now in the quarter.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the second quarter. And it's good for 2. Maxey's got 17 now. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range and There's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
76ers lead, 41-20.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. The three. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 21. Here's Alvarado. That one misses. Excellent D there from George. Pass to Maxey. 55 seconds left in the first half. No coverage that time.
3 points.
Maxey's got 20.
When Maxey has the ball, you got to keep him from getting downhill, or he's just going to take those points.
Yes, that goes in.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Outside for George. No good from outside. New York's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Towns. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Fighting hard there. Impressive move by Towns. Will go to the line for one more.
And the Knicks making a change here. Brunson's checked in. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Maxey against Brunson. George sets a screen for Maxey. Shoots over Brunson. Maxey, no good.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Anunoby, good.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And so it's Philadelphia in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
The Knicks, 28. Philadelphia, 44. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Towns, good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
George with the screen on Brunson. From deep, Maxey kept alive. Lets the 3 fly. It's good from long range. Grimes has got 9.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. The 76ers leading by 18. George up top. Defended by Towns. And that one's good, George.
Well, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
Here's Bridges. The rebound by Paul George. George has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Edgecombe with it. Brunson picks him up. Count that bucket. Edgecombe's got his 2nd basket.
And Edgecombe likes being involved in the pick and roll, but sometimes it's pick your poison for the D trying to guard it.
And that one's good. Towns.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Like one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was 2nd in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
George sets a screen for Maxey. No good on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Right side Towns. Over Grimes. Another miss by Towns.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Oubre, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Oubre. Now Edgecombe. The shot by George, wide open. Traps in the tray. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Takes the three. Nailed from three-point land. Maxey's got 26.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Sinks the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
63-41. Maxey, that's a two-pointer. 6 on the shot clock. Oubre for three. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Anunoby slams it in.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Pass to Grimes. George with the screen on Hart. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Hart. 13 points for OG Anunoby. The 76ers leading by 18. Oubre on the wing. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. From the arc. Rebounded by Hart. For New York, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Towns fires from way outside. The long distance three is buried. 27 points for him.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
Outside for George. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the 76ers lead by 18. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George with the steal. Edgecombe with it. Shoots over Bridges. Can't nail the jumper. From deep. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist in the game now. Now, here's Maxey. And so it's Philadelphia, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The 76ers leading by 15. And so in the game for the 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Quentin Grimes out there with Oubre, and it's George in at the center.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
And for the 76ers, they're shooting the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. And now the Knicks on the break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on George. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
A deep three from Towns. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Towns has got 30.
Oh, my goodness. The 7-footer launching from way beyond the arc. How do you contest that? I don't think you can.
Brunson against Maxey. Launches it. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. Anunoby has the open look. The offensive rebound, and it's Towns on the follow.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Oubre, a screen on Brunson. And here's Maxey outside. Knicks trail by 14. That's a 2 from Towns. The quick look, no good that time.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
And here's Maxey outside. Another miss by Philadelphia. New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
A three-pointer. Good.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Knocks down the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Brunson fires. And get the 3. Philadelphia leading by 14. Oh, softly lays it in.
That's where Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
Towns, trained from outside.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
It's George on the wing, defended by Towns.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Outside, George. From about 19, and he drains the game. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Towns, good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Outside, George. And he hits from 17.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
The putback. Here's Bridges. Misses the 3.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here and what looks to be a solid win for the 76ers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Paul George.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Bridges, and that one drops.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And here's George. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
How excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then it's Gary Harris. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the one. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Buries the jump shot.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And the Bucks with the possession here. After the basket by New York. Brunson on the drive. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. For three, here's Harris. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Well, Gary Harris shot ready. And those catch and shoots, it's how quickly you can go from catch to shot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Knocks down the triple.
Turner's ability to knock down the three is absolutely critical. His confidence from beyond the arc is remarkable.
Here's Anunoby. The rebound by Turner. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. New York, again, can't hit. The Bucks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Turner against Anunoby. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. The Knicks with the rebound. Outside Brunson. Shot is up. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. They set the screen. And here's Anunoby. Buries it from 3. Anunoby's got 5.
Yeah, Bridges proving to be solid in the pick and roll. They like him now handling in this situation.
Rollins passes to Prince. Now Turner. From outside the arc. Drains the triple. Turner's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Turner with the block.
How about Turner's ability to anticipate when the shooter's going to release? Couldn't be better at timing his rejections.
Over to the wing. Towns for 3. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Here's Brunson. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Harris passes to Turner. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. He's got 9.
Well, Miles Turner has earned the trust of his coaches. He's got the green light in these catch-and-shoot opportunities.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Turner passes to Harris. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Pass to Brunson. Back to Bridges. With 2 seconds left. And it's good on the lay-in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for Milwaukee, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for New York starting the second. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players, and there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Here's Antetokounmpo following the bucket by the Knicks. Inside. And here's Turner. He's got 11. 4 on the clock. 13 feet out. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
Okay, Miles Turner going to the mid-range. Money in the bank for that guy.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Towns has got 9 points.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Outside Hart. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, there's a toughness to Josh Hart. You don't mess with him from a contact perspective. He will absorb it.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 10. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Prince can't hit. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Pass to Towns. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Rollins passes to Turner. Here's Rollins. Back to Turner. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Hart from long range, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
31.
Bucks trail by 5. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Pass to Turner, stolen by Bridges. And here's the fast break. Outside Anunoby takes the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Turner with it. Towns covering. Here's Rollins. Back to Turner to get back on track. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Don't you love how many different ways Miles Turner can score the basketball? Spot up, in transition, operating in the post. He's got the entire arsenal.
Check out Brunson going to work inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Turner's got 18 points in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Prince, the pass to Turner, drives to the hoop, and then Turner with the dunk.
How about that? 7 foot, put it on the deck, and finish with authority. Miles Turner doing work.
Here's Brunson. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. From deep. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Knicks out in front, up 3. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Manning the backcourt, it's Porter and Trent Jr. Bobby Portis out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Jackson in at the 3. Now here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
And stolen by Jackson. Portis outside. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Portis has got 4 points this quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Porter with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Porter, the pass to Trent. Now Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Well, we know Trent Jr. can flat shoot the basketball, but he has to balance that with his passing. Nice delivery there.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Ooh, Brunson with the triple. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Here's Porter. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Love the hustle from Towns right there. Boy, engaged defensively.
Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Out to Portis. The baseline J. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. 8 points for Bobby Portis.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
And stolen by Jackson. Portis outside. 4-3. And no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They lead by 1. Sinks it from distance. Brunson's got 20.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Pass to Trent. Puts up a deep 3. He can't get it to go. New York leading by 4. Outside Hart. Outside Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Milwaukee shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That one misses. A new lineup here for New York. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Antetokounmpo comes in for Kuzma. Harris is checked in for Trent. And it's Rollins in for Porter Jr. The Bucks trail by 7. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Sends it home from three-point land. 23 points in the game.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Pass to Kolek. Here's Diawara. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Robinson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
And this, to me, is where Mitchell Robinson is comfortable operating. Because of the length and size, he can put pressure on defenders.
Prince is checked in for Milwaukee. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
B.A., he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
And it's good for 2. And now it's just a 2-point New York lead. The Knicks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Outside McBride. To the middle. Here's Diawara. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Harris outside. There's the drive. Here's Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Prince. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. That'll count. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
A huge 3 allows them to snatch the...
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Bucks on top, leading by a point. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. To the inside, Prince. And And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
This guy is a fantastic finisher near the hoop. Taurean Prince with an emphatic 2.
Here's Brunson outside. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. 60 ticks off the clock. Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Kicks it out to Anunoby. That one's good, and it's Towns with the assist. 14 points here for OG Anunoby.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
6 on the shot clock. Bridges against Harris. Lets the 3 fly, and it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Brunson. Here's the pick. Pass to Anunoby. Off target from outside. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. The lead is 2. And stolen by Brunson. Hart inside. Prince is there. Here's Rollins. Brunson defending. Now Harris. Here's Turner. Oh, he jammed it.
Wow, Miles Turner understanding it's my time because it's big time.
Now Towns. Oh, and Turner with a block. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Bridges. Brunson fires. 19-footer is good.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Harris. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
What you love about Gary Harris is he builds his reputation on the defensive end, then slowly constructs an offensive game that made him a dangerous scorer. If this guy's healthy, he can be a big-time part of a big-time winning team.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Turner. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall, and Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Hard against Prince. Now Anunoby. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Harris. Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness! A nasty jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Towns. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Now Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. He fires. Tight D, making that one difficult.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L. You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment, and does.
Turner outside. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth. And stolen by Bridges. For the finish. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. And this was an...
Supporting your team.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
We expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Harris, and it's Prince in at the small forward position. Outside, Antetokounmpo. It's Prince, high post. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
We're about 1 minute into the first. They set the screen. Here's Holmgren.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis, a screen on George. Back to Antetokounmpo. From outside, off the mark. Thunder have gone 0-4, missing their first 4 field goals. And it's SGA missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. He had a nice open look right there.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
And there's Holmgren, that's good, on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And once it got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Thunder trailing by 7. With the drive, rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Wide open look. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. 6 to shoot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the basket by Giannis. Goes up with a strike. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's Giannis. He has 5. Once again.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Williams looking over the floor. The teardrop falls in.
So graceful with the teardrop.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Giannis against Holmgren. Turner with a screen on SGA. Shot clock at 6. Giannis inside. Working on Holmgren. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Williams. Good. Williams has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Caruso with the steal. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bucks lead by 6. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the court from Milwaukee here in the second. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Harris is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the small forward. Now here's Giannis. After the miss from Chet Holmgren. Shots good by Turner.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the rejection by Holmgren. They recover it. Thunder trailing by 9. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Here's Antetokounmpo after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis inside. Defended by Holmgren.
Do not test Mr. Holmgren, a gifted shot blocker.
Williams' shot is off. Bucks leading by 11. Harris kicks to Turner. Good, and Harris gets the assist. Turner's got 8.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Prince against Williams. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky, but when he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, Antetokounmpo with the ball. Williams picks him up. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
And here's Porter after the three-pointer from Chet Holmgren. Porter looking it over. Giannis against Holmgren. And Giannis with the basket on the assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points now just in this quarter. SGA with the ball. Picked up by Portis. Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. Kick out to Giannis. Shot clock at 5. The three. It's stolen by Dort. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And that one is stuffed right through.
It's all about effort with Dort. He's had nothing handed to him. When he wants something, this man takes it.
Powers through inside, Giannis.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Back to Porter. That one doesn't go.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And so it's Milwaukee with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Now, here's Porter. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Milwaukee.
In for Milwaukee, number 18, Kyle Kuzma.
Thunder trailing by 8. SGA surveying the defense. No good, shot missing. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Jackson misses. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. SGA from outside. He can't get that one to fall. Milwaukee leading by 8. Trent with the wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And just a fantastic season a year ago in terms of his free throw shooting. 90% from the line.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, truly a two-way talent. Okay, thank you, Allen.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
And he gets it to go. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Jackson down low, working on Williams. And Portis throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Holmgren. Gets the 14-footer to fall. And that's 11 points for Chet Holmgren.
And gosh, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Portis, the pass to Jackson. Portis sets the pick for Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doesn't go for him. And they're trailing by 8. Pass to Caruso. Back to Williams. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. Shoots over Portis. Milwaukee with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Now, here's Porter. Over in the corner, Portis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Portis has got 4 this quarter.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
To the inside. Shot from free throw range. And it comes off the front of the rim. Milwaukee leading by 10. Inside. And Portis throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Hartenstein. Good on the shot.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
The Thunder have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line, so those numbers are always going to be positive.
Now, here's Portis. He has 6. Porter finds Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Floats it up for Hartenstein. Porter with the steal.
And this is how you execute in transition. Porter Jr. enjoys leaking out and running all over the defense.
Goes up on the high post. And it's Mitchell missing. Bucks leading by 13. Jackson up top, covered by Mitchell. Jackson looking around. It's tipped. Clock at 6. Here's Portis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Hartenstein. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Portis.
The line for the Bucks, Bobby Portis.
And Portis drains both of them. Well, Thunder have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Launches a 3. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Holtz. And here's Porter. Over Mitchell. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Right back after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Harris, and it's Prince in at the 3 slot. Here's Hartenstein. After the basket by Milwaukee. It's good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Outside Turner. Here's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
For 3, Mitchell. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Swiped it away. 3 on 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Turner's got 4 assists in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Milwaukee leading by 19, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here is Harris. Shots over George, and the Bucks miss again.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
And it's good, 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 17-point game.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And here is Antetokounmpo after the 3-pointer from Chet Holmgren.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Caruso against Antetokounmpo. Oh, that was a 2-hander.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now here's Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. No good from 3. Thunder trailing by 14. George. Cleared away by Turner. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw drops for Rollins.
2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. The Thunder have gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Takes the 13-footer. It's in. His shot is pure.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Now here is Harris. Takes the shot. Oh, he got it with a turnaround jumper.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Milwaukee.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor. helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Going inside. Oh, the dunk! They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Missed on the three. Takes the three. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harris. Jacks up a three. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Now Caruso. And so the Bucks take the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
Giannis.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse,
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse. Oh, say does that stop?
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then it's Gary Harris. And it's Rollins in at the one. Here's Rollins. 4-3. Antetokounmpo can't connect. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton. A definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
And the foul called on Luke Kennard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
James against Antetokounmpo. Harris outside. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. James with the rebound. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with JJ Redick. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Rollins. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's James on the wing. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Here's Prince. And he goes in for the dunk.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Smart for three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Rollins, defended by Smart. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to Rollins. And the three off target. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Kicks it out to Kennard. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. By himself. And Harris throws it down.
Yeah, the length of Giannis is tough to deal with. He uses it to perfection to come up with steals.
Here's Doncic. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. It's Prince on the wing. Check by James. Antetokounmpo outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Laravia with a rebound. The Lakers trail. Doncic right side. Pass to James. Wide open look. The rebound by Turner.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's Prince. Fires from deep. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. Kennard outside. Three-pointer. On target from range.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Kicks it out to Kennard. From deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Turner. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Arabia. Misses the 3. Bucks trail by 4. Out to Harris. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Rollins. Defended by Kennard. There's a screen by Turner. Rollins passes to Harris. Sinks the tray. Harris has got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw misses.
At the line for the Lakers, Arabia.
And the second free throw is good. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter here. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Rollins. The 3 from Prince. And he can't get that one. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's Los Angeles. They lead by a bucket. After this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Jake LaRavia is out there with James. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Pass to LaRavia. Kennard outside. Pulls up. And he hits the jumper. Kennard's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Rollins. No points yet. And here is Antetokounmpo. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Smart for 3. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks trail by 6. Antetokounmpo. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Here's Doncic going inside. Steady play from Doncic against contact. Here's Rollins. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Doncic, no good. And the Bucks shooting the rock well at 46%. Here's Rollins, guarded by Doncic. The 3, here's Harris. He drops it from range. Harris has got 8.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here's James. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. The strong finish by Giannis.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Here's Doncic. And that time also a missed shot.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Prince, the pass to Rollins. No good on the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And Turner with the block.
A ferocious shot blocker, Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
The Lakers have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Kennard passes to Doncic. To the paint. And that one's good. LaRavia.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smart. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Just 5 on the clock. And the Bucks miss again. Doncic against Prince. Doncic passes to Smart. And it's Harris with the rebound. The Bucks trail. A minute 9 left in the first half of basketball. Inside, here's Turner, and the shot is good. Harris making the play.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Kennard for 3. Nails it from 3. Kennard's got 13. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
That's tipped. It's stolen by Smart. Pass to Kennard. There's the triple. Doesn't fall. That miss makes him 5 for 6. Rollins, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Now Doncic. Here's Doncic on the drive. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Rollins passes to Prince. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Smart for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Harris outside.
Oh, it's the buzzer! How you finish a quarter.
Wow.
You play to the buzzer, you never know what's going to happen.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Bucks ahead, leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, it's been quite a game for Luke Kennard.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Manning the backcourt, it's Porter and Trent Jr. Bobby Portis out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Jackson in at the 3, the small forward. That one's good for 2.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Here's Portis. No good on the fadeaway.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, question the shot difficulty.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Reeves. Vanderbilt with a screen. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Milwaukee has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Kuzma outside. Pass to Trent. The Lakers with a rebound. For three, James. It's hauled in by Portis. And so it's Portis who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Now Porter. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Porter hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Reeves against Porter. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee in the lead. Jackson on the wing. Is covered by Connect. Outside for Porter. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Kicks it out to Jackson. The three is up. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside Connect. Outside Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Porter. Good drive by Reeves. Yep, that one goes. Reeves has got his second basket of the game.
This is why you got to clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through them.
Outside Porter. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. That's good from Porter. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Connect on the wing. Back to Reeves. With the drive. James deciding where to go with it. Back to Reeves. Clock at 4. Down low. Porter with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. There's Jackson with the three. He can't hit that time. Lakers trail by 9. James outside. To the middle. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Uri's showing off that athletic ability.
Here's Porter. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Porter against Reeves. To the inside. And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist by Reeves.
Nice pass by Reeves. Reading the floor. That's one of his strengths.
Now here's Jackson. He's covered by Connect.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Portis. Kuzma against Hachimura. Jackson outside. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Jackson. Big time two-hand slam. And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
Well, it's hard to deny the talent of Bronny James. And I think the D took that into account there.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. James is checked in for Vanderbilt. Laravia comes in for Hachimura. Marcus Smart's checked in for Connect. And Doncic has subbed in for Reeves.
Yeah, communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Kennard, he's checked in for the Lakers. He buries it from 3. Kennard's got 16 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
To the wing, right side. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Milwaukee out in front. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Marcus Smart, Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Jake LaRavia, and it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Harris against Kennard. Out left to the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Doncic passes to Smart. James, a screen on Prince. Pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Rollins, defended by Smart. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Doncic defending. It's stolen by James. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Milwaukee leading by 7. It's Prince on the wing. James brings the double team. For 3, here's Harris. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Harris, and there's the drive, lays it in easily.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
LaRavia with a screen. Oh, missed on the tray.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Harris.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The free throw drops for Harris.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Gary Harris.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 12-point game. From deep. That misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Antetokounmpo! 10-footer is good.
Not much you can do there. Giannis is unguardable if he's making pull-ups.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Kennard against Harris. Five to shoot. Now Turner. Knocked away. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off. And here are the Bucks now. They're on a 14-4 run. Now on to Kumpo. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bucks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He launches. The three ball is down.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And he nails it. Milwaukee with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Antetokounmpo, and he racks up two.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
It's money from deep. Now here's Antetokounmpo. So this one belongs to the Bucks. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never...
Giannis, what an impressive scoring performance.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's meet the starters for your Philadelphia.
And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Harris is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the three.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a three-level guy.
Prince in the corner. Here's Rollins. Hands it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. And George kicks to Maxey. Pass to Grimes. Outside, Maxey. From outside the arc, hits it from three-point range. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
And Maxey wasting no time, clapping right back with his own triple.
Here's Rollins. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Here's Maxey. 5 points in the game. Edgecombe with it, picked up by Harris. Oubre for 3. It's hauled in by Harris. It's Prince on the wing. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Rollins against Maxey. In the corner, it's Oubre. Back to Maxey. There's the 3. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
Just 3 to shoot. And here's Prince outside. And it's Grimes with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Maxey into the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 10.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pass to Turner. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Philadelphia leading by 3. George looking over the floor. Outside, Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Here he goes. This one for 3, and there's George. That's good on the assist by Maxey.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Here's Giannis. And that time, also a missed shot.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Yep, that one goes.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's Oubre. No scoring in this one. George with the screen on Antetokounmpo. Back to George. 6 to shoot. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo with the ball. George picks him up. Back to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
George finds Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. In the corner, it's Oubre. Back to Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Rollins. And here's Maxey outside. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Rollins. He's got 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Oubre, a screen on Rollins. And here's Maxey out. And he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, great awareness.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Quentin Grimes out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's George in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Paul George with the steal. Kicks it out to Maxey. The shot's good on the assist by George. Maxey's got the lead up to 12 now for Philadelphia. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Rollins the pass to Giannis. Fires from deep. Oubre pulls it in.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. And that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Maxey's got 8 points here in this quarter. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on George.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Oubre outside. George sets a screen for Oubre. Maxey in the corner. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Maxey, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the inside, Paul George with the steal. Pass to Maxey. The tray buries the long-range jumper. Maxey's got 33.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Portis can't get it to go. Now the 76ers with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And that one's good, George.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And again, the Bucks miss.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Oubre, a screen on Kuzma. George, no good. Trent outside. Got a piece of it. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their transition game has been in full effect, and we'll be back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Guard pair, Porter and Trent. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Portis, and it's Jackson in at the 3, the small forward. Bucks trail by 15. Trent kicks to Portis. Kuzma outside. Trent with the wide open look. Outside Porter. Outside Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. And Kuzma has it in the corner. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Oubre for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Oubre's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Portis. Banked in off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Portis, the pass to Jackson. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The 76ers leading by 16. Oubre, a screen on Trent. Edgecombe, three-pointers off the mark. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Right side, Jackson. George with the defensive effort.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Kuzma slams it in.
And I like that Kuzma can go off 1 or 2 feet. It really allows him to attack the rim with ease.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Bucks trail by 14. And here's Porter, still without a basket. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Kuzma kicks to Portis. The kick out to Porter. A 3-ball. Drains it from beyond the arc. Porter's got his first 3 points of the game.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Maxey passes to Oubre. George against Portis. To end the cold streak, George with the bucket. George has got 8.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Outside for Jackson. Portis in the post. Working on George. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Portis.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
George finds Maxey. Outside for George. Back to Maxey for 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks trail by 11. Outside Jackson. Outside Portis. And a miss there on the triple. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Oubre with it. Now guarded by Porter. And here's George for 3. Rebounded by Jackson. The Bucks have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Philadelphia leading by 11. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia. Kuzma passes to Portis. Snatched away. Outside, Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Lets it go with a 3. And so it's Philadelphia. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's George in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Second shot opportunity. Count it. And the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Turner.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. And there's the drive beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. Over to the left wing. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
George sets the screen for Maxey. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. The three from George. It's hauled in by Harris.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Giannis charging into the lane, and he can't jam it through. The 76ers leading by 7. Oubre, no one around him. Good on the triple.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Rollins the pass to Harris. The Bucks working the ball around. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Harris. Shot clock at 6. Now Turner beyond the arc. The three goes down.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
Maxey into the lane. Now Oubre. Outside George. Turner with the steal. Fast break, Milwaukee. Prince, right side. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Driving to the basket. Strong move off the glass.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Now Maxey. George with the screen on Turner. Puts up the three. Not gonna go. Bucks trail by 5. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Maxey covering. Three. Good.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Now Maxey. George with the screen on Giannis. Outside George. Here's Edgecombe. Turner covering. Now here's Prince. Now Turner. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And answering the bell, Turner with confidence.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Maxey attacking. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, what a move! Yes!
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Maxey with it. Picked up by Harris. Out top, Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Harris. Now George. Oubre sets the screen for George. It falls!
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Now Giannis. And a flush by Antetokounmpo!
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
The long shot, no good. And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll do it, folks. Along with Tim Legler.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this over. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this over. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this over. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this over. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on? The line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3 spot. Oubre with a steal.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Maxey against Brunson from outside the arc. And that's good. Maxey for 3.
The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc, you can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked the coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. George, a screen on Anunoby. Maxey passes to George. The layup misses. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Boy, a terrific three-point shooter. Maxey is somebody, I think you've got to be in this airspace all the time.
For Philadelphia, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Oubre on the wing. 3-pointer, no good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Hart passes to Towns. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Paul George.
One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is. He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses.
And he makes both free throws.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
It's George on the wing. Here's Grimes. No good with the triple. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Towns outside. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
Brunson against Maxey. And he drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Brunson with it. Guarded now by Maxey. And it's powered home by Towns.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Oubre, a screen on Brunson. Out to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Down low. Pass to Grimes. From outside, off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Oh, got that one up quick. Give him 8.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
George, a screen on Brunson. And Maxey, here we go. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brunson. Give him 8 points now. That shot missing.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
And here's Maxey outside. Hart pulls it in. And here's New York now. They're on a 17-7 run. Brunson passes to Towns. Maxey against Brunson. Towns with room to shoot. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Maxey. Again, Maxey missing.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot by Towns, no good. 76ers trail by 7. Maxey passes to Grimes. The 3 from Edgecombe. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. From the arc. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action, up 10. Great team defense on Paul George. They're limiting what PG... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's George in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Towns on a screen. Inside. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
Pass to Grimes. Back to Maxey. All sorts of time. He squares up and sinks it. 15 points for Tyrese Maxey.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
you know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Towns. It's hauled in by Oubre. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 7. Oubre, a screen on Anunoby. Maxey against Anunoby. And it's Maxey missing. Knicks leading by 7. Brunson taking his time here. Out to Bridges. The 3-ball. The shot won't fall.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
George, a screen on Brunson. For 3, Maxey. And Anunoby pulls it down. Pass to Towns. Here's Anunoby. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
6 to shoot. Oubre with it. Hard covering. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Grimes, the pass to Maxey. 3-pointer. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Maxey with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. Anunoby against Maxey. Off the mark there with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Man, Edgecombe had to feel good there in the open court.
3-pointer, Bridges. Pure from 3-point range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. It's stolen by Oubre. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Maxey. From downtown. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bridges. The kick out to Brunson. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. Here's Towns. Fires for 3. Doesn't go that time. The shot comes out, and so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. Outside Anunoby. It's stolen. It's 2-on-1. And here's Maxey outside. Hits a three-pointer. Maxey's got 23 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best. The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Both free throws, good from Brunson.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
76ers trail by 8. Maxey with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Back to George. The 3. No good. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Towns outside. The 3 is up. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Give him 20.
One of the all-time shooting bigs. Towns is a marksman from deep.
Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Brunson passes to Towns, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George has got 4 rebounds now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Brian?
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. George drives in. The kick out to Maxey. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Maxey's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Left side, Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Shoots. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George has got 5 rebounds in the game. Maxey passes to Oubre. Back to Maxey. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Picked by Oubre. Takes a 3. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. Knicks leading by 6. Brunson rushes in. Kicks it out to Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Towns finds Bridges. New York needs to get off a shot here. New York, again, can't hit.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Grimes. Connects from downtown. Grimes has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. Outside Maxey. Pass to Grimes. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Knicks leading by 5. Bridges passes to Towns. Towns on a screen. Now here's Hart. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And stolen by Brunson. Pass to Hart. This one for three. The putback.
The officials will have 2 minutes.
It's out of his hand at time. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And we've watched three so far in this one. New York out in front, up 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Outside Maxey. George sets a screen. The three. And it's Maxey missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Towns for three. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. 76ers trail by 7. Out to Oubre. Fires the three. No good that time. Oh, a nice D from Anunoby. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They've led by as many as 11.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And George with the jam.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Towns the screen on Maxey. Brunson passes to Towns. Uh-oh, we've got a big cat in the paint.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
It's George with the drive. Count that one.
Boy, how about the deceptive strength of George fending off the defense exceedingly well there and taking the ball strong to the rack.
Anunoby a screen on Maxey. Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Right side Maxey. Oubre a screen on Brunson. Here's Maxey outside. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Now Bridges. Anunoby can't get the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now it's Maxey. Fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
76ers trail by 6. Now Oubre takes a three. Brunson pulls it down.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Towns. George with a steal. Pass break. Here comes Philadelphia. Outside Maxey.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
With a teardrop. No good.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Hard outside. Anunoby a screen on Maxey. Now Anunoby puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
George sets a screen. Maxey knocks down the trifecta.
Big-time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Knicks leading by 6. Outside Brunson. Rejected by George. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Maxey. Oh, off target from downtown. New York has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
The 76ers have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. Towns rips down the board. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They've led by as many as 11. Towns outside. Outside Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Maxey. Outside Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Here's Brunson. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
The triple drop. Now Bridges. Towns taking his time here. George with a steal. Going inside. So New York wins it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
NBA action going. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. And now the New York Knicks starters. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot.
Well, Gary Harris shot ready. And those catch and shoots, it's how quickly you can go from catch to shot.
Bridges shot. Good.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Out to the wing. Fires from deep. The shot by Rollins, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Brunson, good.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl-Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And he makes good on the layup. Brunson's got his second bucket.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Rollins the pass to Turner. And Karl-Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Anunoby, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Rollins the pass to Giannis. Out to Harris. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Turner. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson scanning the floor. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Brunson's got 6.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Brunson against Rollins. Here's Harris. Bridges with some nice defense. New York leading by 4. Anunoby in the corner. It's up a 3. The rebound by Prince. Milwaukee's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Anunoby, good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Bucks trail by 5. Pass to Turner. Over Towns. The shot by Turner, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And they pick up 2. 8 points for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Rebounded by Hart.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. And again, it's New York.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
The Knicks leading by 8. Brunson, right side. Hart, outside. Back to Brunson. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Turner for 3. Towns with the steal. Bridges kicks to Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. Going on an... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there today.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Turner at center, with Antetokounmpo next to him. Harris is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Takes it inside. Bridges with the steal. Out to Brunson. Connects from three-point range. Brunson's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for New York. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. Bucks trail by 17. Here's Harris. Rebounded by Hart. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Prince in the corner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hart.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And the basket by Harris. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and then drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Brunson finds Hart. Into the lane. He gets it in there. And the Knicks lead by 18.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Thank you. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Took him no time at all on that one. Anunoby's got 8.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response. Wow.
Drills it from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Harris against Bridges. From deep, Prince. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Prince has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Anunoby. Yep, that one goes in there. 10 points for OG Anunoby.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Giannis passes to Prince. To the paint, here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Brunson against Rollins. Left side, Harris. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Brunson. Oh, he made it, Doris! Wow. He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Oh, wow. Rollins against Brunson. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Driving inside.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Harris. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Harris has got 10 points.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
The three-pointer is right on target.
How about the range from Mikal Bridges? Not intimidated by the extra distance.
Here's Rollins, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 6.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And Towns gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And so it's New York with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Second half underway. Here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Bridges misses. Bucks trail by 15. Trent finds Kuzma. Back to Trent. Shoots from 14. That's good on the jump shot.
Gary Trent Jr. is a legit 3-level scorer. If you concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
No one covering. Bridges has got 10 points in the game.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
It's Porter outside. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Brunson, no good. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Brunson against Porter. Kuzma outside. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
Anywhere he is on the floor, Kyle Kuzma has confidence. That's a nice-looking midi.
Anunoby. And that one is off. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Outside Jackson. Outside Porter. Kuzma against Anunoby. Kuzma can't get it to go. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Bucks trail by 14. Outside, Porter. A floater. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Fires the three. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist from Bridges.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Bucks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back over to you, Kevin.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Kuzma with a screen on Hart. Portis kicks to Kuzma. Shoots over Anunoby. Kuzma can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
They get it again. Hart kicks to Towns. Bridges passes to Brunson. Offline with his three. Bucks trail by 14. Trent finds Jackson. Trent outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Trent's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's not just the assertiveness of Gary Trent Jr., folks. It's about the accuracy. I don't care what kind of range he's shooting from.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 13.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Anunoby, no good.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Portis sets the pick for Porter. Pass to Portis. Jackson has the open look. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together. Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that. At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
And so it's New York in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Guard pair, Porter and Trent. Bobby Porter's out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Jackson at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
What we know about Taurean Prince is he's a terrific competitor who knows he's going to lay it all out on the floor every night. For coaches, that is such an invaluable trait.
Brunson against Rollins. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. Brunson finds Towns. Buries it from three-point range.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Bucks trail by 10. It's Prince on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brunson from deep three-point range. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Harris looking it over. Here's Turner. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Don't you love how many different ways Miles Turner can score the basketball? Spot up, in transition, operating in the post. He's got the entire arsenal.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
On deep, Brunson. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the three.
And Giannis throws it down.
Nice delivery by Gary Harris. We know this guy can knock down shots, but you love to play with an unselfish player.
Anunoby, good. Bucks trail by 11. From outside, Bridges with the rebound.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Brunson, the three doesn't go. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. It's good.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Turner fires, and there's the three.
Wow, Miles Turner understanding it's my time because it's big time.
Brunson, and the three misses.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
And he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Brunson against Rollins. Brunson attacking. Good on the basket.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Turner with a screen on Brunson. It's Turner. Seven-foot shot. Bridges with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 5. Anunoby outside. Brunson. Towns. And there's the dunk.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You've got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good, and that turns the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
It's tipped. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. It's in there.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Miles Turner. And he does not hit. And here are the Knicks. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Anunoby puts it right back up and in.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially
on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Bridges with the steal. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso, and it's Williams in at the 3. And for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Prince, then it's Gary Harris, and it's Rollins in at the point. Well, points won't be easy to come by in this one, Stan. We have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves on it.
And here's Milwaukee now, following the 3 by Oklahoma City. Here's Turner, puts the fadeaway right on the money.
Being productive. Turner is a constant offensive threat.
Fires it. Williams misses.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Prince down low. He's guarded by Caruso. Pass to Rollins. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Holmgren against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit from about 19. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Now here's Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Holmgren. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Rollins. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Holmgren. And stolen by Holmgren. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And so agile there on the break. I mean, you got to appreciate Holmgren hustling to capitalize in these situations.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Harris against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. Antetokounmpo, left side. Just 5 to shoot. Yes, it's good.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Out to the right wing. From deep, Holmgren. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail. Harris with it. Pass to Rollins. Harris, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Over SGA. Rollins, no good. Minute 32 left to play in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Yep, that one goes.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Caruso. No made baskets yet. Rollins passes to Prince. Pass to Turner. Launches it. Drills it from deep. And it's all knotted up.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
And he gets that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. Rollins passes to Turner. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Turner's got 7 points in the game.
And you know, he's no stranger to physical play inside at either end. Turner's as tough as they come. As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Rollins. Harris, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Oklahoma City ahead, up 3, and will be... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Thunder.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the 3. Nice shot by Turner.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Good work there as it goes.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Rollins. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Holmgren. Another one falls for Milwaukee. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Lets it go. And it's Holmgren missing. The Bucks leading by 4. Harris on the wing. Dort defending. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Fires the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Caruso against Antetokounmpo. Out to Harris. There's the 3. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Pass to SGA for 3. SGA knocks down a 3.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Antetokounmpo outside. Holmgren with the block.
Yeah, just an excellent shot blocker. Holmgren is so good at using his length and timing to erase shot attempts.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back over to you.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Thunder trail by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. A minute 15 left in the second quarter. Pass to Holmgren, 6 to shoot. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren finds SGA. The fadeaway. Rebounded by the Bucks. Harris outside. Pass to Rollins. Back to Harris. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Prince, a screen on Holmgren. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Prince can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Milwaukee out in front, up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Manning the backcourt, it's Porter and Trent Jr. Kyle Kuzma out there with Jackson, and it's Portis in at the center spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Holmgren with a screen on Porter. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Jackson finds Portis. Outside Porter. Back to Portis. Nice move. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Caruso. Rebounded by Kuzma. Milwaukee leading by 5. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group to the middle. And the dunk by Jackson.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
The kick out to Williams. Here's the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. And here's the fast break. Jackson with it. Guarded now by Williams. Jackson surveying the D. Driving to the basket. Oh, breaks the aggressive dunk attempt. Thunder trail by 7. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Hartenstein's got his first 2 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Portis outside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Jackson on the wing. 4 on the clock. Trent on the wing. Williams against Jackson. Williams' shot is good. Milwaukee leading by 3 to the paint. Here's Portis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Right side Mitchell. Here's Hartenstein. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And so Hartenstein nails both of them. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. An open look for Portis. Cash money on the open jump shot. Portis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee, leading by 5. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back to you guys.
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report. Williams' shot is good.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Up top, Porter. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Portis. He takes it in, and he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of this game.
Williams, first personal foul. Second team foul.
He's off on the second. Thunder trail by 4. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Down low. Here's Williams. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Portis gets the bucket.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Williams. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside. Portis with the steal. Jackson with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Hartenstein against Portis. Kuzma with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Porter. Here he goes. And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Unloads from 13. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis outside. Off target from three-point range. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Releases. Rebounded by Trent. The Bucks leading by 4. Kuzma. Jackson outside. Porter against Holmgren. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot off the mark. And for the Bucks, they're shooting about 60% for the game. On the wing, Kuzma. Williams defending. Kuzma against Williams. Clock at 6. Here's Portis. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Dort on the wing. Pass to SGA. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And patience is key. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't let the shot clock disrupt his play.
Portis, the pass to Kuzma. Back to Portis. Nice! That one's good! Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Outside Dort. Cleared away by Kuzma. Milwaukee leading by 6. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game. A line change here for Milwaukee.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Rollins. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Antetokounmpo against Holmgren. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
A minute 53 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Gilgeous-Alexander, 19-footer is good.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Here's Rollins. SGA covering. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, the shake. Holmgren there for the rebound. Thunder trail by 6. Caruso. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Dort against Prince. Stolen by Caruso.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Harris outside. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Rollins. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And he nails it!
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Outside Holmgren. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Oh! A big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Williams fires. Oh, no good. So this one belongs to the Bucks. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clear.
Giannis, when your group is...
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead. Here we go. And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Jake LaRavia out there is Smart. And it's LeBron at the center filling out the middle.
And so confident, even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
James Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Rollins the pass to Harris. Pass to Rollins. Left side, out of the Kumbo. 5 on the clock. It's deflected.
That's why you always got to get a hand up. You never know. Marcus Smart, great anticipation and extra effort.
Clock is at 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Los Angeles ball.
Rollins against Doncic. Outside, Smart. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Out left to the wing. Here's LaRavia. And the Lakers with another miss. And it's the Bucks ball. And here's Harris from the arc. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Doncic. The shot's good.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Rollins against Smart. Turner trying to free himself up. Rollins with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here is Harris. And stolen by James. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Connects from three-point range.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. James, a screen on Rollins.
Nice contest by Turner, one of the top interior defenders in our league. As good a shot blocker as anyone.
Now here is Harris. Prince outside. 6 to shoot. Rollins against Doncic. Up again. Rebound the Lakers. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Bucks have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Rollins against LeBron. And there's the foul. It's on Jake LaRavia. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Smart, wide open, he fires. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Here's Rollins, and it's LaRavia with the rebound. Doncic looking it over from past the arc, and that one's good. LaRavia. Here's Rollins. Puts it up from 17. No good on the last second attempt there. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Lakers lead by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So the Lakers 5 right now. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Jake LaRavia. And it's Smart in at the small forward. Here's James after the basket by Milwaukee. Doncic passes to LaRavia. From downtown, and again Los Angeles with the triple. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Here's Smart. And they recover it. On the wing, Reeves. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Prince. And it's the Bucks on the break. Harris with it. He's picked up by James. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Driving the lane. Smart with the steal. Ron right side. On the wing, Doncic.
Every coach's dream. Smart, he's a high motor player. That's a high IQ player. That combination just can't beat.
It's his first trip to the line. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Rollins. Harris outside. Stolen by Reeves. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rollins grabs the board. Bucks trail by 4. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Doncic against Harris. Pass to LaRavia. LeBron is screen on Rollins. Reeves in the corner. And the three off target.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you.
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
And they're moving it up. On up the court. Fantastic work inside by LeBron. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Giannis, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 4. Count it, good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Giannis after Luka Doncic's bucket.
Oh, my goodness, man. An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now, here's Doncic. 10 points for him. And there's another one for the Lakers.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
It's Prince on the wing. From the arc. A rebound by the Lakers. There's the triple. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. James has got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles.
Look, LeBron James is just dominant in every aspect of the game. Look, he just bodies people and able to get a second look.
That'll do it for the first half. Lakers on top, leading by 8. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
I'm here with Coach J.J. Redick. What do your guys need to do to pull off this win?
Just continue to emphasize being organized, both offensively and defensively. When we've been in the half court or in transition and we've been organized, we've done a really nice job. And overall,
thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Guard pair, Porter and Trent. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Portis, and it's Jackson in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Now, here's Kennard. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
Oh, nice pass there by James. His teammates really will appreciate his ability to facilitate.
RJ is an elite floor spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite level consistency.
And I like how James commits to the drive and goes all out to get where he wants to.
Porter looking it over. It's Trent on the wing. The kick out to Porter. 5 on the clock. Pass to Jackson. Fires the 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers leading by 10. The 10-footer. Now connect. Kennard for three. Doesn't go that time. Jackson against Hachimura. Here's Kuzma. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Kuzma's got his first basket.
And a high percentage shooter like Kuzma has tons of options on the floor. That includes the mid-range.
Now here's Kennard. And a wide open look for James. The three-pointer no good. Shoots from 14. Portis in the post. Vanderbilt defending. Portis can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Kennard for three. And again, no good by the Lakers. Bucks trail by 8. Outside Portis. Pass to Trent. There's the steal. Kennard against Trent. Vanderbilt, a screen on Trent. Down low. Milwaukee with the rebound. Kuzma outside. It's Trent on the wing. The kick out to Porter. Pass to Kuzma. And the Bucks miss again. Lakers leading by 8. Outside, James. Inside, and stolen by Kuzma. Jackson has the open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Jackson's got 6 points in the quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Kennard way outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Kuzma. Hachimura grabs the miss. LA's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Kennard against Trent. Here's Vanderbilt. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now, here's Kuzma. Porter kicks to Trent. Portis sets the pick for Trent. Outside Portis. 13 feet away. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Kennard. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kennard. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 10-point game. Driving in, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers lead by 11. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with Jake LaRavia. And it's LeBron in at the center position.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Bucks trail by 13. Antetokounmpo dishes to Prince. To the inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on LeBron James.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Antetokounmpo passes to Harris. On the wing, Giannis. Prince wide open. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Here's Rollins, and he uses the glass on the lane. Rollins got it back down to single digits for the Bucks.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Turner, and another basket for Milwaukee.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
To the paint, here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Outside Prince, fires the three. What tremendous hustle by Antetokounmpo. Great stuff.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
That does not go.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Can't get it to go.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Forcing his way inside, Doncic.
How about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Bucks trail by 11. Harris outside. Prince up top, guarded by Doncic. Turner outside. Clock at 6. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Los Angeles leading by 8. And he jams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Rollins against Smart. Now Harris. 6 on the shot clock. It's Turner. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Doncic right at the doorstep.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Outside Turner. Cleared away by James.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Los Angeles.
Their superior ball handling, 1 and 4.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Luka Doncic.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Here's Antetokounmpo. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's good! This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Yep, that goes down.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Down he goes for three. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14 points. He's off from three. Turner with the steal. And so the Lakers take the win. This was a very end of the game.
Thanks.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps it up with Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Sports and the NBA. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler, this is Brian Anderson. And we'll have Ale LaForce reporting for us. A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Grimes in at the small forward position. Now here's Maxey. Back to Oubre. Pass to Grimes. 5 on the clock. No good from outside. Tim, we've seen the offensive game of Quentin Grimes go through the roof.
Yeah, B.A., he is playing with major confidence right now. In high school and college, he was a lead guard, and that comfortability with the ball is evident.
Turner, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Picked by Oubre. Goes up on the baseline. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Antetokounmpo inside, working on George, and he buries his first look.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Really left him alone that time. Oubre's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Maxey. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Antetokounmpo outside. Driving inside. Up and in on the layup.
That's almost unfair. Giannis with the elite handle to get there and the power to brush off the contact.
Now here's George. Picked by Oubre. Oubre on the wings. For 3, Maxey. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo, right side. The 3 from Prince. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Philadelphia with another miss.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Turner against George. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Grimes. Outside Oubre. George, a screen on Turner. Outside Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Grimes' shot is off. Milwaukee in the lead. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Maxey. After Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Kicks it to George. To stop the run. Knocks down the long J.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
First team foul.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Here's Maxey. No points yet. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. George, a screen on Turner. Lets it fly. The rebound by Turner.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now here's Harris. Pass to Rollins. Harris a screen. Rollins gets the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And here's Oubre from the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Oubre's got 8.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Rollins. Maxey covering. Antetokounmpo against George. Pass to Rollins. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. And Maxey, here we go. And he dunks it down.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
Here's Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The floater. Oh, George with a steal. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Milwaukee out in front, leading by. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the 3 slot. To the inside, here's Grimes. Lays it up and banks it in. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
George, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Kicks it to George. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta. George has got 6.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And Maxey over to help. Rollins passes to Harris. 3-pointer off the mark. Philadelphia's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And it's Maxey missing. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Rollins. Maxey covering. Pass to Prince. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the teardrop. Here's Turner. Takes the 3. Nails it from 3. And the Bucks lead by 3.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
George with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo against Oubre. George feels it out a bit. Takes a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Harris. The 3-ball. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Maxey against Antetokounmpo. Outside Oubre. George outside. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a 2-man game.
George against Antetokounmpo. Shoots over George. Turner against Oubre. Second chance shot. Gets hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Maxey. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Oh, the strength of Giannis. 76ers trail by 3. Oubre, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Outside Maxey. From behind the arc. And the 76ers another 3.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Maxey covering. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Lets a floater go. A big-time flush by Giannis.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
George, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Turner. Jackson comes in for Prince. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Harris. And it's Porter Jr. in for Rollins. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Kelly Oubre picks one up. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. There's 18 seconds left in the second period.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Antetokounmpo with it. Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Milwaukee out in front, up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Turn your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Manning the backcourt, it's Porter and Trent Jr. Kyle Kuzma out there with Jackson, and it's Portis in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. George sets a screen. On the attack, Oubre launches it, and George gets it to go on the assist by Oubre. George has got 9 points.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You gotta know how fast his trigger is.
That shot wide open. And the Bucks lead by 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Kicks it to George. Up and over Porter. Again, Philadelphia.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Porter, the pass to Portis. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, George with a steal. Inside. Outside Grimes. Pass to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Milwaukee with the rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Porter against Maxey. Portis outside. No good on the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's George. Rebounded by Kuzma. Milwaukee leading by 4. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Porter looks it over. Kuzma with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Portis. Over George. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Pick by Oubre. Maxey on the wing. For the lead. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. Porter with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Here's Portis. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Portis has got 5 points in the quarter.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Pick by Oubre. Pass to Maxey. Porter with the steal. Kuzma outside. Trent outside. Portis with a screen on Maxey. Portis outside. 5 to shoot. Stripped it away. 3-pointer. And it's Maxey missing. Milwaukee has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Portis outside, all alone. Good on the jump shot. Portis has got 9. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Pass to George. George sets a screen, and here's Oubre from the arc. It's hauled in by Portis. And so it's Portis who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. 2-point game, outside Porter. Portis a screen. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Kuzma. Prince comes in for Jackson. Harris is checked in for Trent. And it's Rollins in for Porter Jr. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Maxey. He's got 13. Pass to Oubre. Over Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? For 3, George. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Quentin Grimes out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Maxey on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. The 3 from Edgecombe. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now. And Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break, here comes Philadelphia. Here's the 3, and the 76ers another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis shrugs off the contact.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Portis. George outside, shot clock at 5. George sets a screen, launches a 3, nails it from beyond the arc. Maxi's got 9 points now in the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
George sets a screen to take the lead. Again, Maxi missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
George against Antetokounmpo. Outside Harris. Now Portis. And he buries the jumper.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Here's Maxi. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Bucks leading by 3. Now Antetokounmpo. Giannis takes that first step.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Maxi against Antetokounmpo. Outside Maxi. Here's Oubre. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Antetokounmpo. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Antetokounmpo against Maxi. Now Oubre. Oubre, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Oubre. Outside Maxi. Oh, the long ball, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 5-point game. Here's Brent from downtown. Buries it from outside.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
From deep. Oh, the shot is off. Antetokounmpo, left side. Now Harris. George against Antetokounmpo. For 3. Cash from downtown.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Now the Bucks with it. They're on a 14-5 run. Now Antetokounmpo. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks, for Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has not